Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back. I am the Armchair Grump, and welcome to part 21 of Ghost of Tsushima playthrough. Oops, sorry, that's my phone. Kind of surprised how long. I didn't realize how long this game was gonna be. I mean, it's not like, say, Skyrim levels long of how far you can go in, but we've almost put a good 80 hours into it, and it's been quite a good game. I've enjoyed it quite a bit, and we're almost to the end. We do still have, like, the DLC island, or a DLC, or the additional part that came in the director's cut, so that will be coming soon, but I think we're getting close to the end. There is something we're still... Oh, hey, Dementia Gaming. What's up, bud? Dementia. Second, I'm gonna finish getting set up. Let's go ahead and hit continue. Oh, my stupid headset. Good morning to you too. I need to set up a way so I can turn my head to the left. Maybe I need to get my computer to the right. Maybe I need to set my computer up on the right. That'd be a good idea. Because when I turn my head to the right, it doesn't do that. It's only because I turned my head to the left. I'm hoping we'll be. I hope we'll be done with by the end of this week. Coming up here soon. Along with. Gosh. Along with Arkham City. Actually, we might be done by the end of today with this game. I've done most of the side stuff. I can't think of... I'm not going to trophy hunt it all the way to the end quite yet, because I mean, I am going to do a second playthrough on the hardest difficulty. We're not going to do it right away, though. I like putting a little bit of time between games, because sometimes you can get a little burnt out on games. So... Oh, yeah, that... I don't mean to... I don't want to be... Well, so what happened was Taka died. I was sad about that, but then right after that, my horse died, and I was even more sad about that, because I loved... you even have more time to build up a relationship with the horse. Like, all the little small moments, like, after missions with the horse, and, like, doing playful things, or, like, you're sleeping on the horse, and you, all the little different things. And I loved my horse. And I loved that dapple gray. And then it died, and then I had that dumb, ugly horse. I finally got this horse. Yeah, so if you want to get rid of that horse, it's only a couple missions. I can't remember, it's actually the mission name. Get to, it's a two-parter. Get to the first part of Heart of the Jito, which is only a couple missions. You'll have it's two parts, the first part, and then you'll... Did I already get this one? I think I got this before. So we might even play a little bit of the multiplayer by this weekend, but by this Sunday, actually, let's go ahead and do that now. I'm going to... Let's go to... where's my home page? Is this where you're... I wanted to add something to my... Sunday. 24-hour Cyberpunk stream. Yeah, I'm actually, I'm doing a little something different on the upload to YouTube. I'm gonna do... So I kind of kind of figured it out just because I'm an old boomer. That you can highlight, you can use the highlight function in Twitch to chop up your video into chunks, and then you can individually upload those to YouTube. I didn't know you could upload those individually. So I'm gonna, whatever we do here, I'm gonna, like, so for the 24-hour stream, I'm gonna upload it in 1-hour chunks. Or maybe like 2-hour chunks or something. Otherwise, it's just gonna be a huge, I don't want to do like 12-hour segments. We're probably gonna start sometime in the morning. Let's start like, say, oh, this headset. Oh, it drives me nuts. Say 8 a.m. I'm gonna go for. Why does it say Z? Well, I guess we're going 23 hours. After the 23 hours, it just has Z's. And we're doing Sunday. Save changes. Alright, it's on. Oh my. This. Oh, fuck off, headset! Fuck off! It is like beep, beep, beep in my fucking ear. I can't. It is just. Yeah, I need to put the laptop on the other side here. Maybe it'll help. I don't know why I didn't think of that till later. But still. Alright. I hit the wrong button. I still use the half bow as long as they don't have helmets. As long as you don't have helmets, it works. And also, as long as you're not trying to sneak around. So, it becomes less like a... So, early game, it's your sniper rifle. Late game, it's not your sniper rifle. You have to use longbow as your sniper. So, let's see here. I'm trying to think. What were we doing? So, we're here. This is just... Oh, here's Garrison. This is the main storyline. Before we go on the main storyline, I was going to do this mythic tale, the Undying Flame. Let's do that. Yeah, so it becomes your... It becomes kind of just like an assault rifle, I guess. It still does decent damage. And I still get headshots with it. It just, if archers have, helmets, then you can't headshot them. You just gotta pay attention to if they have helmets or not. So when I'm in normal combat, I just use the regular bow. What do we got? I always forget how pretty this game is. If I get a PS5, it'll probably even look better. Well, it obviously will look better, but... King Haiku. Oh. Is this going to be a haiku upon devastation? Or murder or something? I love them. I love this mask. I would love to get, like, make this mask. Like 3D print it or something. Yep, reflect on ruin. Shattered and hopeless. Destroying our past. Burning desire. I think shattered and hopeless sounds right. Deeply breathe in the despair. Our failure. Wow, this is a cool image. They do some of the coolest like camera shots. They did a really good job on. Goodness. Accepting our fate. Broken, consumed.
砕かれてただ過ちの跡見れば室の屋島も核はけぶらじ
I wish it would pose a little bit longer on the on like stuff like that. Like that was a good those were good camera shots on that village and the that haiku. I wish it took a little bit more. You know, it kind of seemed like shots of like a World War II movie of a village burning. I didn't mean to like laugh there, but like, you know, like it was good camera shots. Headband of Ruin. Let's see how this looks. Looks different. Like it doesn't look like a normal one. Oh, ooh. Kind of looks like the Blind Man one, except no blood. I kind of like that one. Like, oh, that's one. That's the Gyozen blindfold. That's what. Huh. That's the one I wear already. So I just wear the ghost headband. Dude, there's so many hats. I wish I could like. Oh. New upgrades can purchase by visiting an armor. Oh, it's just giving me hints, I guess. Wish you could sort these by. There's no sorting. It's kind of annoying. Well, I like making some of the headband of death. This one I like. Worries strangle growth. Unafraid defenders stand ready for the end. I like that haiku. That's a good one. I don't know what the kanji is. Should have been the kanji for death. Shinu. Shine. Chaos. Chaos headband. The headband. Oh, I found the. No, it wasn't. I don't think it was you. Was it? It wasn't you. I found this. The way someone had told me about this. The basket. You can get an outfit. That's if you visit all the hot springs. You get just him in his underwear. I can't remember what it's called. The Japanese underwear, where it's a loincloth. And then you have this. You just have a basket on his head. So you can go around with a loincloth and a basket on your head. I like some of these hats. Like this one, I like that one. This one, obviously, the Ashen Straw hat. I don't know. I kind of want to. Just wish you could organize these by title or, you know, alphabetize them. Where's the Gozen headband? Did I pass it right up? How did I miss it? Oh, there we go. Does that look cool or not? The black ink over the skull mask. Or just gonna I'll stick with that. I still want a 3D. I want to somehow make that mask. I like the Japanese. I think it's they call no masks. I don't know, whatever this type of mask is, Japanese mask is, and it's got like skeletal features to it. It's just it's mwah. It's chef's kiss. Which way is he facing? Oh, he sees me. Is that it? I guess it was just 3 of them. Alright, that works. Dapple brown. Makes me miss my dapple gray a lot. Alrighty. Where were we going? We were going to the north. We have something to find. Oh, hello there. The nice thing is the archers really don't tend to wear helmets. And that's the ones I usually am headshotting all the time, is the archers. Like, I'm taking out archers from a distance, because especially like in, whatchamacallit, bases and stuff. Don't want to get caught. And there's a bad guy. Get off the road. All over the place. Like an ambush. Oh, horsey guy, get up front. Get up front. I wanted to assassinate the big boy. Oh! I don't know why I missed that block button. Anybody alive? Arrows. Thought I had the... guess I had the half bow equipped. The longbow. Defeat the Mongols, kill an enemy with a heavenly strike. Which makes me think. How many techniques? Do I have anything left to unlock? Master legendary combat arts. Use innocent way of the flame. Use use incendiary oil to ignite your katana and burn your foes. Ooh, you think that would damage the blade? I never do Dance of Wrath. Keep forgetting those. I'll do explosive arrows. And do the heavenly strike. Should do the Dance of Wrath. This one how have I still not unlocked the last one? This is really late in the game. Whatever this is. Okay. Gotta go up a mountain. Oh. Zipsiga mute. Sounded like German there for a second. Alright, where are we going here? Don't think I'm going the right way. I am. It has... oh, just ascend Mount Jokaguk. What? Jokagu. Jokaku. I don't know why it's so hard to say. Jogaku. Jogaku. Need to warm up. Am I really freezing? I think I am. Trying to remember. That's not what I wanted to do. So where did I am here. Where did I meet the storyteller at? I met the storyteller at the crossroads, I think. That or he was right down here. Somewhere along this road. Oh, flowers. Flowers? This one's gonna be a toughie. It seems like there's a hazard condition. Jogaku. Where's this storyteller at? Must be this way. I don't know how I'm supposed to ascend without freezing to death then. Is there like a certain path I need to take maybe? Oh, I think this is him. Okay, so this is the storyteller. Maybe if I take this path. This is gonna lead us in, but I need to find a way in that doesn't freeze me to death, I guess. Oh, there's a campfire. Maybe if I follow this trail. Remember, there was somebody else that went ahead of me. Not a. It wasn't a samurai. It was a. Whatchamacallem? The Ronin. There we go. A Ronin went ahead of me. Sorry, I got a whole bunch of junk in my eyes. Looking for the flame. Alright, doesn't seem like we're freezing this time. Or are we freezing? Hello, doggy. What? Okay, I guess we're free. Is there fire up here? Run, dude. I don't care about the dog, I want a fire. There we go. Oh, I totally forgot I got these swords. I love this one. Is this the Moonlight Sword or something? I don't remember what this is called. Here, what was this? What? Midnight Hanabi. Oh, this would definitely be one of the sword. Yeah, I would want this. Oh, that's so cool. I love it. It's got like this ethereal, like kind of, like painted night sky kind of look. Alright, well, we warmed up. Oh shit. No! How did I miss that? Oh, let's warm up again. So are these dogs also supposed to be Japanese dogs, or did the Mongols also come up here? Yes, I know, it's cold. Poor baby. Okay, am I going there? Oh, that's the wrong way. Right, well, if I get lost, I'm gonna die. Where am I going? I don't know where to go. Oh shit. Am I dead here? Am I going down? Oh, it doesn't look like I'm going down. I don't know where to go. I don't see where to go. Oh, wait, is that a... There's a ledge. Get up. Up, dude. Go up. Oh. That's kind of annoying. I'm not gonna... There's probably gonna be a fight at the end of this, and I'm gonna have no resolve. What? How did I miss? Oh, I hit the rock. Oh. Shucks. But you said that, and I was standing right next to the fire. Alright. Here goes nothing. Okay, I see these ledges right here. Wait, is this the guy that went up earlier? I thought it was a Ronin.
助かった。
What's he doing
お
up here
主は
then?
無事か。
心は擦り切れましたがね。
険しい山であるからな。頂には何を望むのだ。
答え、権力。
Oh, maybe it was him.
何でもいい。火の剣ならばこの寒さもしのげましょう。
そうであろう。
あなたなら登りきれそうだ。どうかお達者で。死ぬことになる。
寒いな。
Be nice if you had a different line once in a while. Yes, I know it's cold.
早く体を温めねば。
Oh shit.
このままでは凍える。
Shit. I think I went the wrong direction. Let's go back. I need warm. Get off, you dumb thing. This part is just unforgiving. I think I had to go up to the left? Unless I have to go up there to the right, but I think I saw something up here. I think I have to climb these rocks.
寒いな。
Yeah, okay, there's, yeah. Right here.
早く体を温めねば。このままでは凍える。焚き火があった。
Up, 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 up. Go, 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 go. Night.
ついてくれ。これほど寒いとは。
Need something that gives me resolves, not supplies.
頂についた者はどれほどおるのだろうか。
Curiosity is no match for this cold. I have questions, but the answers the peak holds never be mine. I shall return home empty-handed. See?
凍えてきた。
Gotta go fast.
かじかんできた。火はないのか。
Ouch! I didn't think it was that far of a fall.
ついてくれ。これほど寒いとは。
Give me like an easy enemy to kill or something. I need resolve. What? Oh, okay. Oh shit! Jeez. Scared the fuck out of me. Where am I going? Are we going across here? Going this way. Oof. Oh, all of a sudden.
よくぞいらした。おつらかったでしょう。
酒井陣だ。よもやここに人がおるとは。
頂に着いたのはあなたが初。
Betomaru.
ホムラの剣をお探しですかな。
猛虎が火をまとった武具を使っておるのだが。
それは我が祖先から賜った贈り物でしょう。
俺にも授けてくれ。お主の武芸の何たるか猛虎に見せつけてやる。
小石を拾った後に私と手合わせしていただきます。さすればホムラの剣を伝授いたしましょう。
Figures. Do not want to come back up here looking for stuff. Something on the road. Oh, there we go. Hiding up there. Not very nice of you. It's not going anymore, so. I was gonna say, once I get to the top, the cold stops. Is that how it works? Armor, switch back to Glowstorm. Pick up the rock. I have no resolve. I'm fucked. Oh, those lords are so cool. Well, that sucks. Oh, okay. I guess I wasn't a fight to the death. Well, I guess he's teaching me, so.
対馬にあだなす者に使うことにしよう。
無事に得得したからといって天からの授かり物であること忘れてはなりませんぞ。
Wait, so I need incendiary oil? Alright, well that's a new thing I need. How do I know if I have it then? Oh, it's on the lower left. Right. Where do I get it? Please tell me there's a quick way down. Okay, yeah, descend. Alright, cool. Awesome. Well, I guess it was easier than I thought it was. General's auction. I guess we'll go for the next story point. Alright, you know what? Let's just hit these over here. It's a long, cold trip down. I think my horse is trying to commit suicide. Wait, what? Oh, it put me on a ledge. This isn't gonna work. How did this horse get up here? Alright, there we go. Ah! It's because he's the wind, that's why. Flare the flame while equipped. Use incendiary oil to set your katana. Blah, blah, blah. What's this? Gate leads to snow-lit peak shrine sanctuary. Takemikazuchi. Takemikazuchi, Kami of the Sword. Is that where we're going? Dang it. Junk. Oh wait, do I need to go back to that guy? I think that's where we're going. I think that's where this leads, the shrine. I said I hadn't completed the mythic story yet. Okay, we totally completely passed that. What I was going towards. Of honor. I love how like I'm grave robbing all these swords. It's basically what I'm doing. They're set out there for like they're old soldiers' swords, right? Tanuki's brush, the choice for wild and unpredictable blades. I like the color of the top part. I never liked the. I just don't like the. I don't know, like the Chinese style, like end part. Never like, I don't know, the wide animal fur thing. Okay. Yeah, it says I need to go back to the guy. We'll go back to him in a minute. Oops, that's not the way we want to go. That's going to end up with broken horse legs. And we don't want to turn our new horsey to glue. What, a graveyard up there? Then I stole a cricket somebody left behind on someone's grave. That's meant to guide them into the afterlife or something like that. Soothe their spirit. I just love how I'm stealing everything. Like someone left that behind as a gift on someone's grave, and then I'm just come along. Oh, that's mine now. Someone leaves behind someone's sword as like on a memorial for somebody. Oh, that's mine now. It's just funny, like I don't think people think of that in video games. Like they put like people leave these behind on people's shrines as memorial, and then you just go and take them off their grave. Or people leave these behind to remember soldiers, and then you just take it off. It's just like it's just a collectible or thing you get in a game, but a lot of times you don't think about it. It's just a thing for you to find. That video game aspect, just funny. I love these shrine things. Like if I ever own a house and have a driveway and stuff, I always wanted to put one of these shrine things. I don't know why. They look cool. I like the red paint, like the bright red, the archway. There's a famous one that's like sometimes they put them like in the middle of they'll put them in the middle of a lake. I don't know why they do that, but I think there's a really famous one like in the middle of a lake. I can't remember if there used to be a shrine out there and it sank or not, but I don't know why I thought I could climb that. There's some flowers. Is that a yew tree? I jumped that. Wait, yew wood. Yeah, I want waxwood. Waxwood's what I'm looking for. Which way are we going here? Just that way. Am I supposed to be? Ah. Oh yeah, we're going this way. Those flowers. Oh, there's some. So I'm not going this way? That's probably the waxwood. I'm missing something. I don't see a climbable surface. Oh, there's a crack in the wall. Their sledge. Ugh. What? What just happened? What? It does that sometimes. Like, I hit the R2 button and it just, like, doesn't do it. Or, like, attaches and then deattaches, like, right away. It did it again. I'm holding the right trigger. I'm not letting go. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, see? I did the exact same thing on each of those things. I don't know if I'm doing it at a wrong angle or something. Go. Okay. I really don't need any of these supplies. How many supplies do I have? 9,600. I don't think there's anything left to upgrade. I kind of wish you could do something with them. Like, supplies, not just flowers, would buy you, color, like, there would be more color patterns and stuff that you could buy with supplies or something. Or you could turn them in for cosmetics or, I don't know, anything. Turn them in to for helping people. Maybe there's a village or two that you could help upgrade or something. I don't know. Because eventually just supplies are useless for you. But I'm also one of those people that just does, like, gets everything. So they probably put a lot out there for people that don't do a lot. Charm of Omamari of Take Mikazuchi. Charm of the Kami of the Sword. Killing an enemy increases melee damage by a minor amount for a few seconds. That could go towards a really nice build. I love these major charms. I love the designs on them. Kind of wish the minor charms had some design on them too, and instead of just the symbol pattern. Simple kanji. Because some of these are really cool. Like, they don't have to be nearly as but it'd be nice if some of these smaller ones had, is that even a kanji? Yeah, that was kanji. I've never seen that as a weird looking kanji. Maybe it's the script it's in. It's not like a kanji to me. Or the left one looks like a part of a kanji, but it's just weird. Okay. So we got that one. We got both waxwood. We got all the stuff. All the stuff. Let's head back towards the, I'm gonna keep doing that. Middle button is always usually the map button. Let's grab this. Yush, yush. Ikuze. looks like an enemy. Oh shoot, I didn't see him. Why am I still in stealth? Oh, what? I blocked that. Whatever. Did he just spit out blood, or did the blood come out of him? Isn't there one more? I can never tell. Be nice. I wish they yelled a little more when they ran away. I can't ever tell if someone's run away or if I just miscounted. Start seeing things. Right. Ah, it's Mr. Fox. Oh, he's staying out of hind legs. He's so cute. He's so cute. Come here. I want to take you home with me. I would love, it would be great if you could have a little pet in this. I know it's not very realistic, but just the dogs. Oh, you could have a dog though. It'd be great if you had a little dog you could have go around with you or something. The foxes are kind of cool though. It's kind of cool how they incorporated them. Oh, isn't that fair? You can fly. Oh, I'm probably not gonna get to pet him. Oh. Alright, shrines need to increase charm 3. That's a long way down. Yeah. That was really fast nighttime. Let's see. Let's go over here, get this last one, and then we'll go back to the Mythic Man. The Mythic Man. There's so few flowers in this tundra wasteland. Kind of makes sense, but from a gameplay point of view, it sucks. I really need flowers. Lots and lots of flowers. You go back to the swampland. Those are like flowers everywhere. Luckily, they pop back up. Whoa, that's a fall. Oh shit! The fuck just happened? I did not expect him to jump. Okay, buddy. If I was gonna have to put you down for a moment. I'm confused as to where I'm supposed to go here. Yeah, okay, it's on the other side of the camp. I thought so. Oh, that's all it was? so. Okay, I guess we didn't finish this. What? Ah, you little fuckwad. What? Oh, fuck off. Did I get them all? I thought I was gonna be able to act quicker. I don't like the fact that those guys on the horses act so fucking fast. Like they attack so fast. Like I should be able to attack faster than them. I was trying to hit the triangle button to jump off and do the jump attack, but apparently you can't do it to somebody else on a horse. 'Tis annoying. Yokozoku Bajide.
命を落としかけたが、穂村の剣得得したぞ。
火は操れるものではありません。何とぞ陰陽を焼かれませぬように。
炎に包まれるのは猛虎のみだ。
Teller of Tales. I'm assuming that's do all the mythic tales. Purity of War. Oh, that's a cool looking mask. Warrior's unswerving resolution will bring a victory. Ah, oh, that is cool, dude. That's a cool one. Damn, I like both of them. I like them a lot. But I think I like the Skeletal Vengeance on this one a lot. This one looks like... What outfit should this one go on? Don't know if I have one that I think it really goes with. Maybe the Ronin attire? I don't have one that really goes with the Ronin attire yet, you know? Yeah, I like it. Especially with the white swords. This is the Emperor's Tears, right? Izanami's Grief. The fire of Warrior's Fury cannot be contained. Who's... Oh, damn. Okay. Oh, dude. Looks like a koi fish. Like, it looks, it even has, like, patterned, like, scales on the sheath. That's cool. I like that a lot. But I don't know what outfit that would go with. It's a good one too. Dang. Cool. Those are cool unlocks, dude. Really cool unlocks. I love those. Oh, you gotta go to school? Man, you were, Oh wait, it's not. It's almost is. I'm thinking it's 6 in the morning. He's got afternoon school, right? Okay. Did you look at this mask, dude? I got this in a new set of swords. Like they look like they're orange, like a koi fish, and they got like scales on the sword. I love this mask. Oh, dude, I would love to make this mask too. They've got some really cool masks also. It does. It looks like a kind of like a bird thing, the beak. I like it though. It kind of looks like it's made out of almost like porcelain, the white. I like this. I like this one, and I like the skeletal one. I mean, there's quite a few I like, but okay, what do we got going on here? Upgrade available. Oh, that must be for my. I'm guessing that's for the oil. Hunted Dreams. Do I have that one? Haunted Dreams. Oh, okay. I like the masks. Oh, that one. I forgot about this one. This one's pretty cool too. Shattered Mask of Tomoe. This is a fox one. I like a full version of this would be nice, but the Saku's visage. I would like this one without the mustache, but the Nasu Baba visage for fearsome warrior. There are some really cool ones. Guardian's Scowl. It's a half demon mask. Like half of it's got teeth. It's got teeth on one side. I didn't realize that. Got teeth coming out of his mask. That's kind of cool. Alright, let's go get this upgrade. Hopefully I can carry more oil. Where is... Needed, it's a merchant. Needed a tracker? Furrier? What was I need? Trapper. Where's the trapper at? Be a guy with a gold thing above his head. Where you at, Mr. Trapper? Maybe he's farther down.
石碑には傷一つつけてない。私様の石碑を壊そうと思う。よし。
No, I want you to stay on the path. Don't see him. Dude, where's this guy at? There's supposed to be a trapper in here. I see merchant, armor, boyer, not armor, whatever, swordsmith guy. That's the guy for armor. Here is the I don't understand the question. How? What's periodic? I don't know what that means. Periodic. Either the game is lying to me, or this dude is so fucking well hidden. Where's this fucking trapper at, dude? This should have been done and over with by now, and it's just like, he doesn't exist. It says there's a there's a gift altar, swordsmith, boyer, armor, merchant, trapper. Patriotic to Texas? I think Texas and Florida are probably the two best states in America. I don't. Oh, there he is. Jesus. What the fuck is he doing down there? Like, why didn't they put him up here? Like, this is so weird. Let's put him at the end of a frozen waterfall? Sure. I like Texas. I like Texas a lot, yes. Texas is probably the most patriotic state. Like, it's probably the most American. Like, good America. America and Florida. Why? You can say whatever you wanted to say, it's fine. I mean, I might disagree with you, but... Are they talking about separating from the U.S. again or something? They always like talk about that like every year. What do you mean? How are you one to Texas? Am I loyal to Texas, are you saying? Or like... Well, if it came... So, if it came down to... If I had to, like, Texas versus the rest of the United States, I'd probably join Texas. I don't like my state very much, and it would probably be like... Because Texas, it would probably be leftist states versus Texas, which is a pretty right state. And it would probably be it would probably be because of a gun grab or something. So I'd be pretty loyal to Texas or Florida over any other, yeah. Oh, I don't know. We're going very weird. I don't know, weird. We're going very like random. So if it came down to like, if Florida, if like, I don't know, if the federal government went to fight against Texas for some reason, I'd probably be on Texas's side. I'd probably leave my state and I'd go to Texas to fight with them. So I don't know. It's probably like a 9 or a 10. The way you're writing it, how much are you patriotic one to Texas is confusing. What do you mean patriotic one? Like, oh, okay. Well, yes. So the question the question is very confusing. How Texas is a 10, like if Texas is a 10. Oh, and just to the United States, then I guess yeah, I'm probably a 10. Like I'm not saying I don't think the United States still does bad stuff, but I think the U.S. is probably the best country in the world. So, like even the quote unquote best and most freest countries like around the world, you might say, or I still think they are far like they're not even considerably as free or as good. They have terrible like still a lot of. I'm not trying to be mean, but the way I guess the way you were stating it was kind of confusing. I kind of get what you're saying from 1 to Texas, from 1 to 10. Okay, I kind of get what you're saying. I get what you're saying now. When it was kind of out of the blue, though, it didn't make sense. I'm sorry, just the way it was. I'm not trying to be mean, but the way it was bad grammar and spelling kind of the first way, it didn't come across at first. So the joke was lost. Like, I get what you're trying to say now. Yeah, I think the United States and its foundations are especially like the best in the world. Like people, a lot of people say like, all cultures, all countries have their goods and goods or and like no, I think no, I think the United States like the culture, not the culture, but the foundation of the United States, what it's built on and everything is the best. Oh, like if you like, I think it's um uh objectively better than all other countries via measurement in a lot of ways. And I'm just starting off basically the freedoms that it says that the freedoms not that the government gives us, but the freedoms that like that the Bill of Rights and stuff just says that people naturally have that the government cannot take away aren't like in our constitution and stuff. I don't think any other country even has that alone. Um, like freedom of speech, the freedom to protect yourself, um, uh, the ability to the right and protection to bear arms. I don't even know if any other country had like every other country can just take those away. Like even like England doesn't have doesn't have a constitution. Like they can just randomly take away those rights from the people. The government gives them those rights, where in our constitution, it's a natural occurring right that the government is not allowed to take away. And for any reason, if the government tries to take those away, it is basically the people's right to rebel against them. and it's basically written in written in our government. It's written in our doctrines of our government. So, um, I think it's yeah. Like if you even I watch I watch a lot of Korean and Japanese stuff, and it's kind of really crazy how restrictive and police statey a lot of stuff, a lot of those things can be. Like they have an identification database, and a lot of this comes down to, now you got me on the subject, a lot of it comes down to things of like questions of, um I say a polite society is an armed society, and a lot of it comes down to whether you want to be safe or free, and a lot of people have chosen safe. So a lot of people have kind of chosen more of a police state, or a state where they have less freedoms. A lot of countries have kind of chosen that. People have chosen that. Unfortunately, a lot of those tend to devolve into less free and free states over time. So even in the United States, like I think we're far less free than we were when this, obviously when the country was founded, and that's an issue. But that's something that's going to gets kind of an issue over time. We've kind of been dealing with it over the last 10, 15 years, really, a lot more. So, but I don't know. I delved into a little bit. Dived into a little bit more. You're the one that brought up being patriotic. There's a small little history lesson for you. And I was giving you a little bit of reasoning behind why I thought the United States would, like, why I was so patriotic and why I think it's the best. So I was giving you some reasoning. I don't know. Why did you want to know? Was it just a random question? Or was there a reason? Like, did something bring on the question? Were you like looking at something, or did something from school like bring on the question? Are you guys talking about patriotism, or like America, or talking about, like, I don't know, like your guys' recent history or something? Well, you say that, it's kind of funny, but 30 America. So yes. Okay. Hold on a second. That's kind of blown out of proportion. So there's about 30,000 gun deaths, per year, which isn't even that a lot. I want to have to look up how many knife crimes there are in England, because there's quite a few. I don't know about how many knife deaths, but so there's about 30,000, which there's more deaths. There's more deaths via like random things. There's about 30,000 gun deaths, somewhere between 30 and 40,000. It kind of varies, on average each year. I don't think it's gone above anywhere near. I mean, it's not even gone near 40,000, but yeah, like say average of like 35 a year. A lot of it tends to be a mixture of if you take out suicide. I think if you take out suicide, it's about half. It's roughly about half. So I think there's a bigger issue with suicide, and then a lot of the rest of that is gang violence. So a mixture of gang violence and suicide is a big problem. And I won't say gang violence isn't a problem, but a lot of people don't want to have to deal, like, they just don't talk about it. They want to deal with it, like inner city gang violence, and then also suicide. A lot of people with mental health issues and stuff like that. And then obviously, if you just have if there's access to a more lethal thing, it's easier to kill yourself. And then a lot more often it's guys killing themselves, so they're a lot more successful. It's just I don't want to. It's weird, but when guys commit suicide, they tend to be more successful. Usually, it's because they have guns or something, or it just, yeah. Even when they take pills or whenever they do it, they just tend to be more successful. I don't know why. So, but so if you take out about half is suicide, and then about half of the remainder of that, I think, is gang violence. So the suicide portion is extremely high. I don't know. That's kind of crazy. So if we didn't have guns, that suicide portion would still be very, very high, which is kind of insane. I think we need. There's a big thing about we need to talk more about the suicide issue, and a lot of that is young people committing suicide, also getting hands on gun, like getting their hands and committing suicide, tending to be weapons that they don't own, either their parents' weapons or something like that, like. They get depressed, they get something like that, and then they get a weapon that's not theirs, and they commit suicide. So it did, yeah. But that's what that thing. So I would say I'd give about 15 to 20,000 gun crimes every year, which isn't that big of a number. Like more people die to car accidents and a whole bunch of other stuff. Like I think more people actually die to non-gun related violence. Not like just like regular other violence, stabbings, muggings, carjackings without guns. Like people, like I think more of those people die to those every year in America than than guns. So that yes, like people die to guns more in America than other countries, just because we have more. But the number isn't that huge, like 30 to 40,000, when we have over 350 million people. Like that's 0.000, like that's such a small fraction. It's like point zero. I don't even know the fraction. It's like 0.001%, something small. It's really small. So, oh, I did it again. But yeah. But also the other side too of the coin is a lot of guns are used for protecting. A lot of people are protected by guns for private protection. I think the estimation by the government is anywhere between like 500,000 to it's hard to tell sometimes, because like if one person protects themselves from like a mugging of 3 people, you don't know whether or not that person was going to die or not. So sometimes it's hard to record the data, but that's why they estimate anywhere between a rough, like if you record one person was going to be mugged, and they took out a gun, and that stopped the mugging, and 300, so what if you just one mugging, so about 300,000 to 3 million a year are stopped from people using guns to, like either they shoot or drive away people by protecting themselves with a gun. That's, on the flip side, that's a pretty decent side for protection. But yes, overall America has more just because we have more people with guns. That's just going to be a fact. Whenever, I don't know, if some country had more people with bow and arrows or something, that means that country's going to have more people dead with bow and arrows. Or some other example, But that's why, like, knife crime and they, like, there's no guns in England. So I went to England in 2009, and this was right before the big, like before knife crime really started to take off. A lot of people warned us when we went over to England to not go down certain streets, to stay to the main streets, a lot of different stuff. Am I going the right way? Oh, we should have gone down this way. Because knife crime, like just random stabbings, especially of foreigners, was starting to skyrocket. And like people, when they found out, when they heard we were American and stuff, they would be like, English people would particularly be like, well, don't go down this way. Don't go down these streets. Don't go down these alleys. Stick to these streets. Like people at the stores, they would just be like, stick to these streets here. Like they would actually watch out for us because stuff was starting to take off, and like knife crime has gone through the roof. I don't know the exact numbers. I don't know, but like proportionally, like it is way up. It's probably, I would say it's probably higher than American knife crime. Oh, whoa, where'd you come from, dude? There was no indicator that he's, like, someone saw me. Where'd that guy come from? Where the heck? Did they burn down this entire place? I am headed in the right direction. Yeah. Sorry, it did kind of take a weird turn. It's an interesting thing though, because of like, if you get rid of yeah, basically romance. Some of it is gang violence, but it is robbing, it's random stabbings. If if you get rid of one thing, like they've even tried to ban knives. Like they've tried to ban knives in England, um, and people have turned to just normal cutlery, like steak knives and stuff like that. And they've tried to ban, like, that's the thing is you just can't. What are you gonna do? Like next, is it gonna be rocks? Are they gonna just start taking rocks with pipes, like just normal pipes, wood tip? Like that's what, like, I watch a lot of Korean and Japanese media. And the gangsters, like the guns are banned, right? If you get caught with a gun and try to kill somebody, or you even caught with a gun that you're not supposed to have, an unregistered gun, because it's very hard to get a gun. Um, it's a big deal. It's like a very long time in jail. So if you're like a gangster, if you're a yakuza, or if you're whatever the I don't know what they call them in Korean. I never caught the word, but whatever, a Korean gangster, um, you could get like 20, 30 years just for getting caught with a gun or trying to make an assault with a gun, because they're just illegal. Like it's a big deal. But instead, they just use knives. They use knives. They use pieces of wood, metal pipes, baseball bats, right? Like, what are you gonna ban? Like, if you just try to ban one thing, you're gonna do. People are gonna get the next thing, and then what are you gonna do? Ban that? Like, eventually, you're just gonna have to ban everything. Are you gonna ban fists? Next, people are gonna just use fists. Like, people are creative. Bad people don't. It's the same. I can't, like, why don't you just ban crime? Why don't you just ban murder? Like, we've outlawed murder. People don't stop murdering, right? It just doesn't stop. You need to, like, you just go after the bad guys. Bad people are gonna do bad things. Humans always have not just an incentive, but we just have, you know, we do bad things. We're never going to reach perfection. I don't want to get into a religious point of it, but like, even if we had everything we wanted, like, I don't think we would stop doing bad things, just because people would just become bored. You know, it's like there's a thing. There's a colony of they did a study with a colony of mice or rats that had everything they wanted. They had all the food they wanted. They had all the water they wanted. They had a perfect, what you call, like, basically a perfect environment. And they just stopped it. They stopped eating. They stopped mating. They stopped cleaning themselves, like, or they would just clean themselves all day, and they just starved themselves and died. Like, they just went insane. Like, eventually, because, like, they had nothing. They had nothing to do. Like, they. Oh, right, sorry. All right. See ya. Well, have fun at school. Ask your teacher about the rat utopia experiment. I wonder if your science teacher knows about that. They probably do. It's a fun little psychological. I know, I know. Well, don't have fun, just survive. I don't know, maybe you'll make a friend. Where am I going? So we got a big lake. I need to get to this bridge. How do they burn down this entire place? I wish I could get the soundtrack to this. Alright, if you just walk away, big boy. Turn around. I just hear police sirens?
Legium Harsinta, you wait.
I love how they scream still after they're dead. Oh. He's getting away! Did he run into the river? What? I didn't miss. Oh. Oh, I did hit him. I didn't get a hit marker, though. That's weird. Hey, it's a Kami flag. Oh, it's just red. Why is it red? Ooh, 10 steel. I don't need it, though. Like, this is the time I actually... I should have just waited until this, like... Well, I would have been able to upgrade half the stuff, though. I love all the outfits. I just wish there were more. There's some, like, all the outfits are pretty cool. I want more. I want more from this game. Give me more. More outfits, more masks, more everything. Oh, okay, I know where this is. This is where the guy... Yep. Fathers and the sons. Is this the right way? I think so. Wait, I'm going into Castle Shimura? I don't think that's a good idea. Do I want to do that? Why not? Get some vengeance for killing my horse. I kind of wish they gave you the same choices of horses. I kind of wish I could have chose... Like, I like the buckskin, but the speckled... I don't know, the gray... The gray speckled. Was just... It works so well with a lot of my outfits. A lot of the black and white. It was just perfect. Wow. It's a lot prettier than, like, I remember it being. They could have, held... Oh, this is from the past. Okay.
Ah, 夕げの魚を取っているんです。
素手では取れぬと分かっておろうに。
叔父上にご子息が生まれたら私は捨てられますか？
ユーザー。
陣、用令。思い違いをするな。わしは生涯続くこの道をお前と歩んでゆくぞ。何があろうと。
It's a pretty fancy castle. I don't know why they didn't, like... Seems like a better place to hold up and defend and attack here. Like, they attacked on the beach, like, the way they fought on the beach just didn't seem very smart. Guess it's the samurai way, isn't it? Wait, where am I supposed to be going? Okay. I beg to differ, there's someone fishing right there. Okay, guess he's on my side.
物見を殺せば化け物になり下がったと示すだけ。
I wasn't planning on attacking the guards. Oh, jeez. Okay, where is his quarters? Kinda need to know which way I'm going here. I'm here. Guess we're going to the left. Yes? Think I can go... Alright, I can go underwater. Okay. Oh. I'm hoping I can get to that bridge, but... Okay, I guess I cannot go that way. Can't go to that bridge?
鍵縄を使って橋の下を通るか、または何か他の手を探すか。
That was close. Oh, that's close. Is he coming back? Trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do here. He decided to move. Possibility I'm going the wrong way here. I'm going the wrong way. Yep, I think I need to go this way. Healing me. Making this harder on myself. There is a person up here though. Another turnaround. Can't know him. Wait, you can't know I'm here, but then what am I? What am I supposed to do? Declaration might coordinate your attack. Sneak into his quarters. Am I following him?
あやつのせいで敵は民を毒で殺す術を得たのだ。クロードは島に災いをもたらした。次こそは逃しません。
You're telling me people didn't use poison beforehand? Come on. Come on. Poison? No way. Like, it's like Jin invented poison. Jin invented poison. I don't care what year this is. Yeah, I don't care what year this is. Poison is like would be a commonly used thing throughout time. Maybe not on a mass level, but yeah. There's a window on the far side I might be able to use. Easier to use.
学の2カ所で猛虎が敗戦を喫したらしく、どちらも堺、いえクロードめの仕業かと。いかがされますか。
クロードの処罰は後回しだ。猛虎を撃ってから考える。
しかし将軍様のご下知は。
言われずとも分かっておる。なれど今は猛虎を撃つことが先決であろう。
仰せの通りに。
ハーンの居所は突き止めたか。
北へ送った石膏が戻らず、囚われたか殺されたか。
行き先は分かるな。足跡のいざなう方へ軍を進めて。
Am I leaving a note for him? I must be. Bad place to put a ladder, guys. The heck? Oh. Guy up there. Interesting. Gotta be hard to get down to fight, right? Unless he's an archer? Oh. Guessing this is where I'm supposed to be getting out. Right? Damn it. Where am I supposed to be going? It says to go back. No, that looks like that's his room. Are they supposed to sneak past somebody? Oh, there we go.
俺の座敷。ここに帰ることはなかろう。
What? No, 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 no.
誰かいる。調べろ。
音がしたと思ったが。
俺にも聞こえたよ。
I'm so confused. So I checked the second floor. Doesn't seem like there's any. Didn't seem like there was any way in. Where does it want me to go? Oh, they just left the dead body there. Do I need to... That fucked up. Oh. Whew.
お目に留まりそうなところに。
堺だ。出会え。
叔父上、お目にかかれぬことをお許しください。ハーンの水軍は泉に集まりました。本土を制するに足るだけの兵と毒を積んで。しかし大風が来れば、その時こそ猛虎を撃ち船を沈める時。何とぞご加勢よ。そしてまた間見えんことを。父と子とは申さぬまでも歩む道をたがえた武士として叔父上がいかがお考えになろうとも身内には変わりませぬ。
Eternal blue sky. Speak with you now. Let's go to this one first. Oh, I had the wrong button. Oh, you gotta have it selected. The way of the flame. Okay. That's why. Okay. Okay. It's definitely in here somewhere. Oh. Alright, where are we going? I'm going the wrong way. Love how the flower survived. Is this a different area, or is this the same town? This is a different area, isn't it? And how many areas do they burn? They're on a full, like, torched, like, torched earth thing now. There's something around here. Where are you? Boom, 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 boom. Are you in the fire? Oh. Where is she?
待たせてしまったな。ついてこい。
八幡様があなたをよこしてくださったのです。ありがとうございました。
Oh shit. Get out, dude, get out! So did someone tie her up and put her at the top and then set it on fire? Ooh, hot spring. Get some more butt. We'll get some real nudie action when we play Cyberpunk. Wonder who, I kind of feel bad, but I think it's funny too. Someone had to animate and do the junk for everybody, for the characters in Cyberpunk. Imagine the person that had to, like, make sure they wiggle, like, the physics and make sure they wiggle right and all the textures. You're just like sitting there putting on the ball sack, the dick, you know, making sure she's got a vagina. Whatever, the front part, the labia. Just be like, I guess it's not. They probably don't. It's not that detailed. Like, they're probably just a patch of fur, hair. For a girl, like, they probably don't have to like do much detail. It's just probably smooth. Still, at the same time, it's just like, wonder how detailed games. Some mature games will probably get pretty detailed in the future, even like the non-sexual ones. But it's just funny. Like, some guy comes around the corner and you're sitting there like putting the texture pack on the ball sack. Yeah, it's going along real nice there, Fred. Oh yeah, I think the ball sack looks real good too there, Ted. She marks all the way over there. Alright, I guess we gotta go back to the north. That's the next quest. We'll just fast travel it. I am going to use the restroom real quick. Sorry, I think my headset just cut out. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, and I will be back. Oh, the puppy! Look at her stretch. Oh my goodness. She's like a worm. She's like a worm. Oh, what did you do to this bed? You like got the stuffing all pushed around. You got the stuffing all pushed around, dog. What you do? What you do? I will be right back, and then we will go on with the next quest. Give me about 3 minutes. Yeah, alrighty, we're back. Thanks for waiting. Alright, where is... Said to meet Yuna. Due south. Soy.
心配したよ。捕まったかと思った。
文を届けるのに手間取ってな。
読んでもらえた。ハーンとの戦に加勢するって。
そう願うが、待っておるいとまはない。
風が強くなってきた。
朝には大風が来るな。ヒアリは無事に奪えたか。
痛手を負わせられるほどにね。それとクロードに従うため城を抜けた兵を見つけた。万端だ。
夜明けとともに攻めるぞ。
そう伝えるよ。みんなに会ってきて。話を聞きたがってる。
Where's Sensei at? Good think he'd be over with the archers, right? Where's Yashikawa Sensei? She went up this way. Just go the wrong way. Okay. This time it's actually giving me markers. Usually it doesn't give me markers.
Sakai.
Oh, I said yes, Ishikawa Sensei.
約束は果たしたぞ。
深く感謝いたします。
あまり干渉にふけるでない。
先生もでしょう。覚悟はつきましたか。
この世に生まれた時からな。明日が待ち遠しくてたまらんわ。
I think I've done everybody's side quests. That's the DLC. The island. Let's see. Says Kinji.
さあ、いよいよですね。
機嫌が良さそうだな。
当然ですよ。一日中酒を飲んでますからね。
あまり飲みすぎると明日起きられなくなるぞ。
戯れはさておき、明日は力の限り戦います。タカのためにも。
頼むぞケンジ。
この前あの煙を追ってみた。何か見つけた？もうこれ煙の出所は気になってたんだ。焚き火とは違うようだし。ああ、血に飢えた猛虎に出くわしたくないなら近寄らないことが吉ね。ジン、
十分な飯と志村様の城で
政子殿、おいでくださるとは。
叱る時に参ると申したであろう。私も藩を葬りたい。奴は夫を殺し二人の息子を奪い取ったからな。
必ず裁きを下しましょ
う。私も力を尽くそう。
お休みを。明日は長くなります。
もしくは短いか。
She's a tough old gal. I don't know how she keeps going after everything that's like losing her husband, sons, grandchildren, daughter-in-law is like what her sister did to her. Like I would just like tough bird.
お主に助けられてから随分と遠くまで来たな。
ジンは重くて引きずって歩いたよ。男にしなきゃ村に戻れなかったくらい。
すべてはお主のおかげだ、ユナ。
あんたは死ぬなよ。これまで辛いことばかり。大事な人も亡くした。お願いだ。
だが藩を止めねば。
もういいよ。一緒に船を見つけて静かな地に逃げよう。戦は侍どもに任せりゃいい。
それは本心か。
いいや。
俺が死んでも戦い続けてくれ。
あんたってやつはひどい男だね。そろそろ休む？
まだだ。今はあと少し共にいてくれ。
Hey, did I miss somebody? Shoot, I did miss somebody. I didn't realize. Norio. I didn't realize she was the last one. It's annoying. I know it's optional, but I still wanted to talk to him. It's really annoying when games do stuff like that, but...
ケンジ、ヒヤリの手はずはいかに？
いつでも矢の雨を降らせられますよ。
よし。
Wait, is he not here? Is he not here because I didn't talk to him?
いよいよだ。この時を逃せば二度とハーンを撃てなくなる。ケンジ、ヒヤリの手はずはいかに？
いつでも矢の雨を降らせられますよ。
よし、ユナの合図で放つがよい。
That's so stupid.
ヒヤリを奪いに来るだろう。我らはそこを叩く。
火薬も救兵も定められた場にある。
さあ参ろう、酒井。
皆の者、武運を。いざ。
Where's Norio?
志村様はいないね。
じきに。
Is it simply because I didn't talk to him that he's not here? Is that seriously it?
大風が来る。我らも始めるぞ。あいつの矢は放てるな。
I would have to go back over an hour and almost two. Ah, I think that's really the point. That's really it. I didn't talk to him, so he's not here. I don't see him. He should be here. Or is he not here because of some sort of story bit? Like, what is going on? That's really dumb. It says optional, and if... Hmm. Where, like, he should be here. Why isn't he here?
いよいよだ。この時を逃せば二度とハーンを撃てなくなる。ケンジ、ヒアリの手はずはいかに。
いつでも矢の雨を降らせられますよ。
If he's not here, I'm gonna be so pissed.
ユナの合図で
Don't tell me something's optional.
猛虎は束になってヒアリを奪いに来るだろう。我らはそこを叩く。
火薬も旧兵も定められた場にある。
さあ参ろう、酒井。
皆の者、武運を。いざ。
ジン、志村様はいないね。
じきに大風が来る。我らも。
Check something real quick. Hmm.
始めるぞ。あいつの矢は放てるな。 今だ。
I don't know where he is. Where's Norio?
来るぞ。全てなで切りにしろ。
息子らの敵。
後ろを取られるな。
誰一人通しちゃダメだ。
恐れず戦え。進め。
遠兵が来るぞ。
行くな。囲まれてしまうぞ。
押し返すのだ。
皆殺しだ。うまくいったね。
猛虎は陣を整えておる。
その隙は与えません。
ノリオが丘の上の兵を率いておる。
ならば。
Oh, okay. Norio's good. All right. Norio is here. I feel like they just left him out because they didn't talk to him.
皆さんご無事で。
And that would feel like a really dumb thing to do, but they didn't. Okay.
今日をハーンの命日にします。志村殿のご加勢は待ちません。
私たちは大門を攻める。猛虎の気をそらすから、その隙に忍び込め。
死にに行くつもりか。
ここまで来たんだ。今さら引くつもりはないよ。
おのおの方こそ誠の勇士。また生きて会おう。
兵の相手は任せな。
皆声を出さんか。
猛虎にかける情けはないぞ。
戦え。酒井様に続くのだ。
クロードに続け。
내게 못 있어. 누구해? 육지 beschwert. 자자.
屋根に登らねば敵陣を見渡しハーンの居所を探る。
Oh, damn it. I don't know why you can't do a triple takeout. Like, you have to either slaughter or do a triple, like... Oh, I should have... I did... Wait. I totally made a mistake. I should have gone for the triple takeout instead of the slaughter. Maybe it wasn't a triple. Maybe it was only a double. I misunderstood that. Yeah, I misunderstood that. I thought I could only do one or the other. I didn't realize it was... If it was a triple, I should have gone for that instead of the slaughter. Where's he going? I don't think he has a helmet on, does he? Oof. It's like I should have been close enough. Should have done that the other way around. Assassinate, then shot to the head. Good. No, I have the kunai. What? Oh. Why can't I? Oh, that's so stupid. I figured if I jumped up there, I'd be able to stab him in the back, but nope. Games drive me insane when you can't do that. That face is... I know that face.
ムクロだらけだ。己も志村もくだらなかったからな。
No, it's because you invaded. That's like the bully saying you got beat up because you wouldn't give up, like you wouldn't give in. It's like the bully, like it's like the bully blaming the yeah. Kind of annoys me. I hate it. What's going on? Sorry, just a second. I think the stream is acting up. I don't know if the stream is or something else. There we go. You got it. Sorry about that. Oh, I fucked up that. Oh, I dodged that, but alright. I like that spear though, that's cool. Oh, it's a delayed attack. Got that one though. What? How'd he hit me on the back? Alright. What? Alright, alright. Like, he's gotta be perfect on. What? Oh. That little jab at the end of his thing is annoying. What? Okay, I dodged that, but it's gotta be a... It's got... Oh, stop it! I did press the block button! Okay, we're on death's door. Oh, we got it! I pressed the block button on that one. Oh, I felt robbed. Like, this thing's gotta... You must have to, like, do it perfectly. You just threw poison in my face, right? Oh, shit. Damn. Whoops. Oh, it was gonna be easy as healing yourself, I guess. Kill the archers first. Be a two-part battle. Got no resolve. What? No way. This doesn't end with him getting away, does it? Oh, okay, we're on the boat. I don't like that you don't get any resolve for that, but... What? Okay. Oh, whatever. Whatever. Oh, that was the con. I wonder if this works against him. 2 attacks. Oh, wicked. Oh, wicked. Broke his, What the heck? Is that guy just running around like nuts? Trying to get away? He is just glitched out. Why did I get any resolve? I definitely need the resolve gain bonus. How many forms do you have, sir? This isn't even my final form. That's a pretty cool mask. I'll give him that. because they have very samurai romance story. Can never really give true feelings. It's a very sad story. Duty comes first, even though he's the ghost. Eternal blue sky.
ハーンは死んだが、その残党は隠れておる。奴らを追いやらねば誠の平和は戻らん。
猛虎が去ったらどうなるんだ？
また生きていくだけだ。
もう先のことも想像できないし、自分が誰かもわからなくなった。
お主は誠の勇士で誠の友だ。
野党だけどね。
それは過去だ。明日の己はお主が決めろ。そろそろ立つぞ。叔父上が探しに来る。
いや、来ないよ。戦の後に使いが来たんだ。
和睦の申し出か？
あんたに会いたいとさ。赤い葉が落ちるしんとした湖のそばで。
大巫女、よく稽古をつけてもらった地だ。
ついてこうか。
唯一の家族だ。一人で会わねば。
そうだね。タカを思うとまだ胸が痛む。髪についた煙の匂い、小さく笑う顔、酔いつぶれた姿さえ懐かしい。あいつは私のすべてだった。だけどもう一人きりだ。
そうではない。俺がおる。
クロードは島のみんなのもんだろ。
Sovereign End. It just doesn't feel like an end to me. Like it, I won't say it's an abrupt end. It just didn't feel like. I guess sometimes, like the ending, like you know, it's been like a hard fought end. Where am I supposed to go? It said to meet him somewhere. Travel to your old sparring circle.
Iつか穏やかな旅に出ようか。
クロードは刃を交えるのは聖者だけではない。この世に縛られた哀れな亡者も相手にせねばならない。
なあ、心なしか泡の味がおかしくないか。
ああ、わかるよ。
Kijin's blood. Tsushima's avenging demon. You read, please. Okay, yeah. Just, the red version of that other gold one we have. I like this one. Stands out nicely, the white teeth and the red. Alright, we gotta head south. Lake. kind of wish the final battle had been a little bit bigger. I mean, we had quite a few battles in between, but it kind of feels like the last battle should have been a tad bit bigger. The climax wasn't as... It was kind of what do they call it? What a failed orgasm? What is it called? Like, it wasn't bad. Like the fight with the Khan was fun and stuff, but like it feels like it should have like included. It feels like it should have included like your companions a little bit more. It should have, you know, it would have been nice if Yuna had gotten in on there, like a little bit in on it more, like because of her brother. Like the Khan killed her brother. It really feels like there should have been a little bit more. At least Yuna should have gotten in on the kill or something. Like maybe you and the Khan were fighting and yeah, something like that. I definitely would have structured it differently. That's the only thing I'd really say about the game. The ending's a little subpar. It builds up nicely to the ending, like story-wise. It has like it builds up like he has a defeat. The story arc, what I'm saying is, whoa, big boy just jumped. The fuck? Okay, well apparently I had no resolve, no health. Like, it would have been nice if they filled me up after that big final battle, but guess not. You know, so like Act 1, Act 2, and you know, like Act 1, Act 2 proceeded very nicely. You know, and we had like a nice little act as Act 3 it raised up, and then we had like a downfall where he chose to become the ghost completely, and like basically completely stop following the samurai way, and he has a downfall where he has to run away and part ways with his uncle, and he's lost Taka, he's lost, you know, his horse dies, he's injured and out in the wastes, and he has to work on his own, and it's just him and Yuna, and basically, and then you know, he's got to get his friends back together. You know, he has to get back his companions that'll help him back together, and find some people that'll help him fight. And that third act kind of works all right, and then till up to like the final battle. It just kind of feels average. Like the middle battle felt more like a final battle, like with the castle and stuff. There we go.
お侍、わしの家族は殺されました。ハーンが死んで仇を受けた気がします。
隠れるも何も、この近くにもう子供が野営を敷いてまして、通るものすべて捕らえてるんでさ。
調べてみよう。俺に任せておけ。
Would have been nice It'd been nice if Port Izumi, like I said, had been a little bit bigger. It'll have been a little bit more well structured, and like I said, like you had been able to do things with maybe one little thing each with your with each of your companions, and then like Yuna would have been able to get in on the final kill. That would have been done. Like, I think that would have been good. What? No, I find that was utter bullshit. Utter bullshit. How do I miss him? What? Alright. Yeah. Like, because some of the battles were really good. There was two or three castles that, like, 2 or 3 fights that were, like, amazingly well done. So, yeah, that ending was just kind of like, some of the, like, I would say some of the other ones were, like, ace, like, between a 7 and a 9 out of 10. And then that one was like a 5, like kind of like a like the fight with the Khan was really good. The standoff, like the fight, like the battle on the boat and the actual fight in the thing, kind of lead up to but I kind of felt like, yeah, there just needed to be more, a little meatier. That ending needed to be meatier. So a little more resolve with the Khan. So overall, though, it was good. I'd say this game was a solid at 8, like at 80, like 85, 8.5. Like it just under a 9. Like just a couple things. I think some more side stories, some solider, like actual side stories with some actual more side characters. Now I haven't tried the multiplayer. So if like the multiplayer like blows me out of the water, then I think there could be something. But definitely like I said, a solid, I think a solid 8.5. But like, yeah, I definitely wanted. I definitely feel like I want more from the game. A game that leaves you wanting more means it's definitely a good game. And like I said, more side stories. I want a little bit more of the Mass Effect feel, where people were like, well, you want everything to be like Mass Effect. And what I mean like that is, I like the feeling of the side quests where you feel like you kind of get to know. You don't have to include a dialogue tree necessarily. It would be nice to have maybe some optional dialogue. Either I'm going the wrong way, investigatorial dialogue, or the other option is just having the side stories have more characters, like having more individual characters. Like I like Kenji's side story. Kenji is a good side story character. Like he's not really a main character. He'd be what I'd rank as a C character. I think you need some more C characters. One I thought would be more of a C character that you really don't get to know at all. Like you have one quest for her, and it's very minor. Is the lady that runs Umugi Cove? I thought since she's the leader of like a pirate cove, or like basically a pirate cove. There's so much that I think you could do with that. There's so many stories you could do out of her with her, like personality wise, interesting things. There's a lot of things you could do, and what I'm thinking is we have basic. So what I would say is we have our A characters, which would be Shimura, Kenji, the Khan, Yuna. Right, and then we have our B characters. We have Masako, Ishikawa, Tomoe, and who's the other one? Norio. And then I would say our C characters, Taka would probably also be a B character because he's not necessarily, he's not, no, he might be up there with Yuna, but I think he's kind of like somewhere in the A B character. This is probably a B character. Well, he doesn't really do much, so I think he might even be a C character. You get to know him, but he really doesn't do much. So, and then Kenji's side story where he's like, you get to know his personality and you do some stuff with him, but he's not like a main. Like if you took Kenji out, the only main thing he does is help you at one point to rescue Taka. If you really took, because you could really replace Kenji with pretty much anybody to right. If you took Kenji out, he's not necessary. He's really a side story guy. But you really get to know him. You get to know his personality, what kind of person he like. You get to know what kind of person he is, his quirks, how quirky he is, and stuff like that. And the side stories just add to the game and get to really fill out the world and people and stuff like that. So I think we need more people like him, which I think the lady from Amugi Cove could have been one. I think we need like at least like six or seven more C characters, and then I would still say like another half a dozen quests. Like I would like to, if they added in a little bit of branching dialogue where you could talk, if you could have just kind of talked to the people a little bit and like and talk to some people, and at least have a couple options. That way, like, there's just dialogue there for you to, like, there's the main dialogue and then a little bit of dialogue for you to just general stuff, or maybe just a couple like 50% of the quests that have just a little bit of different outcome near the end, like at the end, like this outcome the person doesn't survive, this outcome the person does survive, or just a little bit of a different outcome where like you can like there's bad guys, the pirate guys, and you can negotiate. Like not all the quests have to be on one track. And the other thing too is like I don't know why, but the camera is not set. So during a main quest, the cameras do go into movie mode. I can't remember what it's called, but movie mode basically, where it focuses in on their face, and you have the double handlebars. You have the bar handlebars at the top of the screen, at the bottom of the screen, and it focuses in on their face. But then there's like all the side quests. It doesn't. It just stays zoomed out on his back, and you don't like it doesn't go into like movie camera mode where it's when the dialogue's talking, it doesn't go back and forth between the people. I can't remember what that's called. I think it's just called movie mode or whatever, where like the camera will focus back and forth on each person as they're talking, focus on their face. Basically like Mass Effect. When someone's talking, it focuses in on their face. They're talking. When the other person talks, it switchbacks, like a camera for a movie would, basically. Or give like just kind of like good camera shots while they're talking so you can see them and decent stuff like that. So I think some of those things would really add to it and bump it up to a 9 or 9, like give it a whole nother point. Yeah, so like I can think of at least some characters in here. Like I said, the pirate lady, she would be great. I can think of like we could have like a Yojimbo character or like a bodyguard character in here would have been great as like a side character that had like story quests or quest lines around him. There could have been like farms. Like once when you freed one of the farmlands, you could have had a whole side quest storyline with one of the farmlands. A little stuff like that. More personal touches like that, more personal touches. The ones we did get, I did like. Unfortunately, a lot of them, of course, is wartime. A lot of them are very sad. Like I said, like about 80% of them, everyone dies. You only like about 20% of the time is when you get to save people. So you really do feel good when you finally get to save somebody. So okay, I want to hit this down on the way down here.
Tsushima!
し
Tsushima!
ま
Tsushima!
した。
Tsushima!
し
Tsushima!
ました。
Tsushima!
しました。
So if they make another one, I would definitely do that. Also a good example is Yakuza. Yakuza's a good example of doing side stories and stuff. Like those are very personal side stories. Not personal, but like good, like well-written side stories where like you get to know characters and stuff. So getting to know those side characters and stuff like that. So not doing good at keeping my resolve. Just need to get a standoff. We've already done that one. It'd be nice if there's a couple villages that you really had an effect on too. I like, obviously a good example that I think to compare this to would be, The Witcher 3. There's, a lot of those side quests. You even have like a tracking system and stuff like that. I don't think you need to add hunts or anything like, no, nothing like that in here. But what I'm saying is like the side quest system I think really works well in there, where like the narration talking between people, the little bit that you get to kind of the optional talks you get to say, like you get as Geralt to kind of inform his personality is nice. There we go. I got my resolve up. Koi. Resolve. Just more of that. Even if they get it, even if they had like a quarter of the amount of side quests when it comes to people side quests. And I think it definitely being in Japan, you could. I loved the side quest. Like a good example of a really good side quest was the one where the only thing is a lot of the side quests, and so I have two thoughts here. A lot of the side quests didn't have many notable characters. A lot of them were just general NPCs. It would be nice if a lot of those NPCs were more well crafted. Like, I don't have an issue with that normally, but like, so like, there a good example of a good in this one, a good My brain's not working. Good side quest was the forest that was haunted, where you find a person. I can't remember if they were a monk or something or a storyteller, and they're sitting on the side, and there's a forest behind them, and it's got fog and everything, and you have to wait till nighttime, and they're telling about how it's haunted by the ghost of samurai that are killing people and stuff like that. And you want to prove like the idea is to prove them wrong. That's probably robbers, and so they're there, and so you're basically doing a quest to try and and you go in and you follow the lights. You follow the lights deeper in, and you find bodies that have been beheaded by the ghosts, and you're following this trail and everything, and eventually you find bodies hanging in the trees, and eventually you find, you find it's robbers, or it's it's highwaymen or something. So, but it's pretty spooky at one time, and you find like what looks like a haunted, what looks like a haunted house and stuff there, but like the person talks to you. So what makes it memorable is the little haunted part. It takes part at nighttime, the fog and the lights and stuff like that. That's really well crafted, but the people around it that tell you the story, the person that's sitting out there, there's a lot of things. There's a couple things, both as a samurai. So a couple things. It would have been nice. So at the end of that quest, just a couple things. I would have liked it. So you could have an option, maybe not to kill. Maybe it's not just samurai. Maybe they weren't killing people. Maybe they were just beheading. Like maybe it was people trying to hide. So they were trying to make the forest look like it, and they weren't killing people. They were just taking bodies and beheading them. Right. So maybe or you find out some of them, or if some of the people, like maybe there are some groups in there. Like there's a group, like you find a couple groups, right? There's a couple highwaymen groups, and then you find a group of people that aren't killing anybody. They're just taking bodies and putting them up to try and like make the place look scary so that they can hide from like Mongols and other people while the war's going on. So you have a choice not to, so like you can like not kill them, or like to leave them alone or whatever like that. But you have to discern that somehow, right? You have to discern that, so that'd be interesting. But remember the person who there's a quest in the very beginning of The Witcher 3 about a pan. You have to get a pan from a house. What really makes that quest so interesting, other than the fact that it's just a simple fetch quest, is the lady at the beginning of it. Her personality is so interesting, and the way she tells you the story about how this, give me your pan, dearie, and he comes in the middle of the night. Like the way she like delivers her lines, and the character, and the way she looks. She's not just a general like NPC in the way she talks and stuff, and she's a named character and stuff like that. So I think they need more of that. And of course, the fact that, like I said, it has that the movie thing where it's going back and forth between each of you, and you have different dialogue, a few dialogue choices. You don't need the wheel. You don't need like 30 dialogue choices. We're not talking like a old style Fallout RPG here. We're just talking like two dialogue or three dialogue choices. Where like you might even just be able to turn down the quest or something. Turn it down, like you don't want to do it or something necessarily. But like there's a few tidbits that could just kind of push it over the edge of being a solid B to just very memorable, like really really memorable. And that's why I really like it. But there's like just a couple things, and I don't know if it's a style choice, or maybe they just like a lot of games do that. Like when you're talking to someone, the camera just does. They normally do the movie thing where you're looking, like it'll pan and do the side, like do the handlebars, and you'll look at the character's face. But this one doesn't do that unless you're doing like a cutscene with a very important, like all side stories. It doesn't do that. It says deadpan at the back, like wherever your camera is selected, that's where it does it, at the back of your character. It never zooms in on the face and does the movie back and forth. It only does it during like like the scenes when like they're at the very end, like when like Shimura comes in, or like when you're talking to your companions, when you're talking to your companion, or like very specific cutscenes. Only when it's very specific cutscenes. And I don't know if it was to save money. I don't know what, but they need to kind of like if they step that game up just a little bit, if they just do a little bit more like a little bit more handcraftiness and stuff like that, like those games, add a little bit more like that, then I really think this would be like top notch. The other thing too is that I think they would have even more room to do a lot of stories like that, and have more big villages and towns. If they go to mainland Japan, if they do another game, if they go to mainland Japan, then you have a lot more availability for interesting stories and small side quests and a lot of stuff like that. So yeah, like if you go to mainland Japan, you have a lot of availability to branch off and be very Witcher 3. Not like when it comes to the side quest design, where like you have all these quests and like random things, you're running into people and they need your help, and they need your help, and that's what the ghost does. He helps people, and there's so many things you can do when you're in these cities that are so close knit with people, and like there's bad guys here and there, and you can do a lot of things, and these stories can be very interesting and unique and intricate, and the characters can even be more so. And that's another thing, is even if it's a small side character that's going to be in this one side quest, like the frying pan side quest, like make them like interesting and detailed and stuff like that. And I know that takes a lot of work, and this game, don't get me wrong, was a lot of work, and they did a really good job. But if they just kind of step up that, like I was like, step it up, just that little extra, like that, step it up that one extra step, then man, like I think this would be on par for some of those games. Like I said, it would take take it from a solid B, like 80, 85 to like that 95. Like, yeah. I just like I see it where it's just like this game is like just out of this world, and it's like almost what I would say a perfect game. Because it has very few issues on other areas. It's rare for a game to actually launch, and other than like, I don't know why they have that thing where it would if you're using the wrong stance, it wouldn't allow you to continue fighting. It would freeze and force you to switch stances. And then the other thing where I don't know if it's my controller though. Maybe it's not getting connection. Might be my controller. I'm not positive. Or it just might be like some glitchiness in the game. I'm not sure, but other than there's some glitchiness in the game where when you're using the grappling hook, like even if you're holding onto the grappling hook, it just doesn't, like, it disconnects and you fall to your death. But it could be me. It could be the controller. Like, it could be on my side. It could not be the game side. So those are the two main issues. But other than that, like, the game doesn't have any problems, and I don't think it had many problems at launch either. I don't think it did, as far as I can remember. Like, it didn't, there wasn't big things about it having any, like, there was no things about it having these big problems, so. It wasn't like having Fallout or Skyrim kind of issues where, like, glitchiness or like crashing and that kind of stuff. So on the fact that it has all these positives going for it, if it just had this little bit extra, then when it comes to the game design area, then it'd just be great. Because like I would just love that, like, this game would, for me anyways, this game would be perfect if it had that same strength and side quest design as like I said, as The Witcher 3. that same quality of side quest design as Witcher 3, and it'd be perfect. And like I said, if they have another game and they have like, because I can almost like imagine being able to play in Osaka or Edo or Edo. I think it's pronounced Edo. Like modern day ancient Tokyo basically is Edo. I think they're around the same place. So like any of the major cities, like there's so much cool questing and story design and all that you could do for a second game. This one's a good one. I definitely think it's a good one to start out. But I would like to have it's basically Assassin. Then it would really be Assassin's Creed like, where like you have some real major cities and rooftops and stuff you could run along and stuff like that, and the targets that you can take out. Like if you're taking out like whether you're taking out the Shogunat's people or you're taking out like clans, other clans as soldiers and stuff like that. People like some say, well, I don't know what like period or like what storyline they would kind of tell, but you'd obviously probably be taking out other samurai or something. Either somebody that's trying to take over, or like you turn against the shogunate or something like that. You realize like you think they're like he thinks they're evil, or they start coming after Jin. So another graveyard. I must not have gotten this cricket. This looks like a place that you fight. Like, it really does. It brought me here. Oh, wrong attack. Oh, I hit the wrong button again. I accidentally hit the switch side buttons.
助けていただいたご恩、返しようがありません。
礼はいらぬ。それよりもどこで捕まった？
助けを求めて街道を歩いていたところ、月のない夜だったものですから、道沿いに敷いてあった野営にうっかり入ってしまったんです。
野営があるならば壊さねばなるまいな。さあ、行け。
At least there, see, it does zoom in a little bit. It'd be nice if it zoomed in a little bit more so I can see the faces a little better. That one at least zoomed in. But yeah. So, yeah, I really wanted something to do with the lady from Mugi Cove. I was thinking, like, cool, pirate lady, pirate cove. There's, like, I was thinking like there was gonna be something going on there, but unfortunately not. I was kind of a letdown. It seems like there's supposed to be something here. Wait, this is... Oh, I know where this is. This is my, father's. Why does he keep telling me to come here? It's weird. Am I gonna fight him? It's weird. Maybe I'm gonna fight him eventually. Yeah, this is, strange. I came from the back way. Maybe I'll end up coming... Maybe that's gonna be a fight? Am I gonna end up fighting my uncle? It's gonna suck. What are they doing? Looks like they're... Oh, they're burying something? What you doing, puppy? Hi. Hi. What you doing? You go potty? You gotta go potty? Is that why you're up here? Look at me. What's up? What do you want? You go potty? Outside? Outside? Yeah? I'll take you outside in a little bit. Okay? Okay? We're gonna restart the stream in a little bit so I can because we're gonna do the DLC. Okay? Take you outside then. Mwah. Mwah. Alright, lay down. Lay down. I don't know.
何かいるぞ。
Didn't figure they were burying one of their own. Wait, what happened to the... They were burying somebody. It just disappeared. There's a tatami mat like covering somebody. Oh, well, okay. Oh, darn. Oh, poison. I thought they were flowers. I need to get up here. Was it a fox den? Tis a foxy boy. He's a foxy fuzzy. He's all happy, he's all bouncy. Where'd he go? He just appeared on me. You disappeared. Where'd he go? Yes. Dude, where is he? I cannot see him in these weeds. Two more. Oh wait, can I give that fox a rub down? That didn't sound right. I meant a pet. Where is he? Guess not. Alright, over here. Oh, did I pass up a haiku? Guess so. Tale of Lord Shimura. Oh, there, doggy. That would have been a long fall. I love how we're gonna take our horse with us as we jump across. That's funny. Gotta love game travel. Oh, this game's so beautiful. That's not gonna do. A bridge. The heck? What? A little late. So I was just looking for a spot. I've never seen them so gathered in one spot before. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. If I follow this northward. I'll be fine, yeah. Let's find the road here. Oh, there we go. Yeah, see, where is he? Okay, yeah, okay. This one. There we go. I remember now. I remember how it branches off.
叔父上はまだか。船着き場で待とう。
Just notice there's a tree. Just a second. See what's out there in the lake. I'm always afraid to see something big underneath me in the water. That's like that isn't the fear. It's not the water that scares me, or necessarily even the dark. It's just the unknown that's underneath of you. Oh, there's a flag. Oh, it's an altar? Interesting. Why is there an altar all the way out here? Oh, weird. Wait, is that my horse? Oh, that's not my horse. That's just, they just decided to spawn some guys there, I guess.
動くな。
家族が皆殺しにされました。
気の毒に。どこで襲われた？
四つ辻です。通る者は捕らえられ、下人にならない弱い者は切り捨てられました。
俺が仇を討とう。家族を弔ってやれ。
Man, this is beautiful right here at night with the moon. Oh, changed my outfit. See, it doesn't do this unless it's a very important, like, story cutscene. I wish it would do this more during other NPC cutscenes. Or, you know, talking to other NPCs.
島を取り戻せましょう。
お前の務めではない。堺家は武士の身分を失った。この日をもってお前は武士ではない。
民のためこの身を尽くしました。悔いはありません。
新たな武家が本土から使わされる。領地や屋敷も失われよう。
故郷に別れを告げても
ついてまいれ。
変わらず地頭を務めるのですか。
さよう。本土の武士を鍛える任を授かったからな。
よかった。猛虎は日の本全土を奪うまで諦めません。
奴らとの戦にこの生涯を費やすつもりだ。この務めはお前と果たしたかった。父と子として。
それより5歳をめとって家族を作られては。
今さら何を申す。ぬかるみにはまったようだ。
そこもと手を貸そう。
そんな滅相もございません。
遠慮いたすな。
一人では動かせんぞ。
ありがとうございます。見た目より泥が深くて。
大きい荷だな。行き先は
上学へ。クロード様の税がいるので。
税がおるのか。
ご存じない。近々大風を味方に海を渡り原国を焼き尽くすそうです。
それは大層な話だ。
この荷は全て食べ物です。せめてと思って。
まずは泥から出さねばな。
このご恩は忘れません。
上学までの道のりは長い。ぬかるみに気をつけよう。猛虎にもな。
そうします。
あやつの話を信じてはなりません。
今はよせ。ついてこい。
税などおりません。
日ごとにお前の大義に民が集まっておる。将軍様は案じておいでだ。このわしもな。
それは無用の思案かと。
新しい武家が来たら民は神戸を垂れるのだろうか。クロードの名のもと背を向けるので。
さようなことはさせません。言って聞かせます。
お前が手本を見せたのだ。わしに背いたことで民は主を裏切ることを学んでしまった。お前もいつの日か背を刺されるとは思わんのか。さあ馬を降りろ。ここからは歩く。
御意のままに。
Yeah, I think we're about to have to fight to the death.
我が一族の墓所。
堺家の先祖7代がここに眠っておる。お前の母もな。
父上も。
手を合わせてやらんとな。
寂しくなります。
そうだな。お前は謀反人になった。
私を切れと。
クロードは罪人だ。武士に逆らうよう民をそそのかし、
己を守るためです。
毒でか。もうこの手に渡ったのだぞ。
あのままでは民を犬死にさせていました。
誉れを捨てたな。
誉れが何だとおっしゃる。
残念だ。志村の家を途絶えさせるわけにはいかん。新たな子を迎える。
この首を土産に。
その首は我が戒めだ。これで最後になるな。いい日和だ。受け取れ。最後の言葉をここに記すがよい。
承知しました。 我がシフト。切れたる綱と知ればこそ、メイドのハスにいであうるかも。
父も母も見ておるぞ。
はい、叔父上。
鍛えてやる。堺家でも古今無類の武者へとな。お前は我が子同然だ。どうする？
どうする？
やります。死ぬわけにはいかない。
お前に傷つけられた仮面は二度と戻らぬ。
私を切れば傷は増す一方、死ぬわけにはいかない。私の過ちを正すおつもりか。
お前に恨みはない。これはわしへの戒めだ。
Ooh, it's gonna be close. Oh! Oh, got him. Ooh. That can only be one.
誉れある最後を遂げたい。
Must be from the DLC. The thing I'm missing. It must be from the DLC that's past the ghost dance. I kind of don't want to skip these credits, especially with the music. Yeah, I thought the game was over with the death of the Khan, but that little ending with his uncle was definitely tops it off. That rounds it off real nicely. I darn it. I guess that was probably, that really was the most important bit. Like the relationship between him and his uncle. I can take you outside in just a little bit, Papa. Kappei Yamaguchi. That's the guy who played Taka. Sucker Punch really blew this one out of the park, like out of left field. Like I said, more games need to be set during this era. What you doing? Stop pawing at my blanket, puppy. Special thanks to Guerrilla Games. Interesting. At you, puppy. Trying to think, what was the Sucker Punch did the Infamous series, I think, right? No, did they? Sucker Punch? Yeah, I think they did Infamous, right? I'll take you outside just a minute. Hey, you little foxes. Just a minute. Hold your horses. Come here. Come here. I take you out. Take you outside. Just a minute, puppy. Just a minute. Just a minute. As soon as this is over with, we will. I'm gonna go ahead and restart the stream. We'll be playing the DLC. I don't know technically what it is, if it came in the director's cut or what, but the additional portion, I think it's called Iki Island or something like that. So. Eat your pupper. Oh, eat your puppy. Yes. Yeah, belly rub. I love this flute score. If I had been able to learn the Japanese, the woodwind, Japanese woodwind flute, I actually, I learned I played the original, not the original, but I played the flute in school, in middle school. I was not a fan of that. I wonder if they've mentioned anything about another Ghost game. I'm guessing it won't be Tsushima. I wonder if they'll go with the same character. I would certainly hope so. I think it did a really good job. And I'd have to check what time period this was. What time the invasion was. I can't remember if it was 1200s, 1400s. I mean, it's set during... I mean, there's a shogun. Let's see what time, because if it's during the Warring States period or early shogunate, there's a lot of things we could do, depending on the time period. A lot of things they could do. Whether big wars, even not even big wars, but just stories. You know, and it doesn't have to be a realistic. What I like is it doesn't have to be realistic history. You know, they could play on. They could play on. You know, it's not an alternate history kind of scenario. Obviously, this didn't happen. It played in the fact that there was a invasion by the Mongol army, but none of this actually happened. So, yeah, I like that. They're not trying to be like a realistic military shooter or like a realistic history here. It's telling a fantasy alternate histories kind of story. Definitely more games like this. Don't get enough set. Same thing with like China, like set with Chinese history or even Chinese folklore, Japanese folklore. You know, we get a little bit like the Neo, not Neo, yeah, Neo, the Neo, and then we have Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice. And then there's some things like that. There's some yokai games and stuff like that. I can't remember what it is. There's one about hunting yokai. Ghost of Tsushima Director's Cut babies. They had 3 babies during this. That's crazy. And that's just the director cut babies. Hey, the director cut babies. I haven't even played the DLC. I haven't even played the multiplayer yet. It's got a whole bunch of yokai stuff in it, doesn't it? Man, it's crazy how long these it's crazy how long some of these things go. Like, they're even longer than movies nowadays. Alright. Wait, this was something called the Apache? It uses the Apache engine? I've never heard of that. This is the Apache license. Maybe it's something else. Okay, maybe not. I don't know what it is. Then the okay, so maybe it's not an engine. It just says license. Maybe it's something else. Oh, what's this? Is this a new outfit? Oh no, this is my traveler's outfit. Interesting. What's going on? Oh, this is my ghost outfit. Yeah.
連綿と続く一族の家紋。俺の代で絶やすわけにはいかん。
Oh, that's a Sakai.
政子殿は一族も思い出も失った。あの方が生きている限り、俺も生きねば。この家紋を見て育ってきたのだがな。
Where am I?
一族の墓所で拾ったもの。枯れてもなお美しい。
Jude.
叔父上、お達者でしょうか。
I didn't kill him. Did he still die?
ユリが母上のために植えた花だ。幾年も世話をしてくれていたのだな。もうこの次は本土の武士。追われる身となろうとはな。いつか吹き方を習う約束だ。これで互いの無事を確かめられる。あなたの息子になることをずっと夢に見ていた。ユナの小刀、刃は錆びている。壊れておらぬのが不思議だ。最後まで忠義を尽くしてくれたな。甘い匂いがするが、太刀にも勝る武器だ。いつの間に作ったのだろうな。ユナには借りができた。返せぬほど大きな借りが。お前が生きておればな。酒を飲みながら語りたかった。
Yeah, the Ryuzo death was definitely a hard one too.
ジン。
Oh,
いい隠れ家だね。あんたに合ってる。
受け入れねばな。今や坂行きは滅び、俺は罪人となった。
志村様のこと聞いた。追っ手が来るかな。
叔父上ではないが、誰かに追われることになろう。
とにかく生きててよかったよ。ハーンを殺して蒙古軍には長がいなくなった。これで本土は安心だ。
だが兵は残っておる。島から出られぬ以上、土地を奪おうとさらに気負っているはずだ。
戦は終わってないんだね。忘れないで。あんたが対馬を守れ。
忘れるわけがない。
そうだね。これからは二手に分かれようか。
猛虎を退けるのも手早く済むだろうからな。
また会おう。それまで達者で。
ああ、達者でな。
Tradition's End. New game plus unlocked. Liberate Tsushima from Mongol presence. Oh, it actually lets you replay them. Interesting. Well, we will be back and give me about 10 minutes, probably less than that. I gotta go take my pupper out to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna restart the stream because we're gonna start up a new thing. Just so I can put up a new video. This is a good place to stop. Yeah, where are we here? Oh, we're just a little. Oh, we're not too far away from Omi Monastery. So I see a haiku. I don't know if I've done all the duels, but we'll uncover stuff eventually. But the next thing we're gonna do is the DLC or whatever it's called. I don't know what it is. If it's DLC or, you know, maybe technically DLC when it came out with the director's cut. So that will be next. Journey into the past to reach this area. Into the past. Interesting. Yeah, we'll do that next, and then we'll probably stop there. We'll probably that'll be the end, and then we'll finish. Hopefully, we'll be finished by today. We'll probably come back and finish up like the extra bonus stuff. Actually, let me look real quick here. I want to see what we got left for like trophies and stuff. This will be a good one to platinum, but I want to know. Let's see. Legends mode. Complete all 3 raid chapters. 20 rank. Rank 20 in any role. Interesting. There's a lot of stuff for that. New Game Plus. Purchase something from Baku the Voiceless in New Game Plus. There must be something extra? There's a lot of like bonus stuff, like DLC content, trophies, more than I thought there would be. Let's see, we got 82% of the trophies so far. We did Sovereign End, that was the one confront the Khan. Mono no Aware. Leave the past behind and accept the burden of your new mantle. We did all the stories for everyone. Complete all Mythic Tales, Yuna's Tale, Ishikawa, Masako's, Norio's. Complete all the tales. Tsushima, helping Sword Hand. Got a hidden trophy. I don't know what that one is. So I need to rekindle all the lighthouses, so we're missing lighthouses. Find and honor all the Shinto shrines. I should have nearly all the Shinto shrines. I must be missing like 1 or 2. Somewhere in the like gray area. And then I have 2 more hidden trophies. Complete all Hot Springs, Haikus, Inari shrines, and Bamboo Strikes. Liberate all occupied areas. Liberate the entirety of Tsushima Island. Yeah, so this is all doable, just depending on the whatchamacallit, the hidden trophies, which don't seem to be that probably gonna be that hard. So I'm guessing there's a shrine. So we did the shrine. I think there's a shrine probably hidden up in here. That's a lighthouse. Where's another lighthouse? I'm guessing there's a lighthouse up here. Whaler's Coast, probably a lighthouse up there. There's a whole bunch of dead space up here we haven't done yet, so yeah, we'll do that in a little while. But we're gonna go do the DLC first. All right, thanks for watching. I'm actually going to let's check our gear. We got 2 outfit things. This is the normal one, and then this is Vow of Vengeance. Not a fan of that. What was the other one? We got another outfit color change. I don't think it was this one. It was this. Where's my Sakai? Is this one? Might have been this one. I think it's this one. Can't be positive. Changed all my stuff up. Kind of annoying. As long as it didn't change. Where's my skeletal? This one. I thought I had a different one equipped. There we go. Alright. I don't know if I've been... I think I've actually been here before. Oh, it's behind the Buddha statue. Alright. This way. Oh, okay, this is the monastery. Alright. Okay, well, alright. I'm gonna go take my pups out. Thanks for everyone that stopped in, watched, hanged out. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness, what are you whining for? Don't you whine at me. We're going. I know you've been a good girl. Good girl. Who's your good girl? Who's your good girl? Yes, you good girl. You gotta go potty? Yes. Oh, yes, she says, yes, I do. Yes, I do. Alright. We clocked in at 82 hours, 43 minutes. Dang. Probably knock a couple hours off because we didn't do as much fast traveling as probably most people, but that's not even what that's like. Not doing the multiplayer, the DLC, anything like that, and we still haven't done everything. We haven't done all the extra stuff. We haven't done all the sword fights. We did all the side quests and stuff though, so we will be back in a little bit. We are not doing a new Game Plus. We are doing the DLC though next. So stay tuned for that, and then we will be trying, if we get that all done today, I don't know how long it is, so if we do that, we will be on to Arkham City, and finishing that up, finishing up some of the side stories, and finishing up the main story. Then, that way we are ready to go for this Sunday when I do a 24-hour live stream. We're going to be doing a 24-hour live stream of... oh, my brain, I have a brain fart going on. Of Cyberpunk 2077. So, yeah, stop in for that. I'm trying to get to 100 followers on my Twitch. So come in, enjoy that, hang out, chat, have fun. I'm checking out to see like what the differences are. I played it for a little bit when the game originally came out, so I want to see how different it is. I want to see what they've added, changed up. I don't know if the multiplayer is even in yet. I have no idea what's going on with that. I want to see if anything's been added, new, whatever. So yeah, I'm gonna pop that in a while and try and get all the get all the updates and everything downloaded. So, all right, I'll see you guys in a little bit. Give me about 10 minutes, and I will be back on to play the DLC. All right, see you guys. Bye bye.